Is everyone ready? Ready up, please. Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing some Fortnite. Can you ready up? Josh, you ready? Josh, you ready? Okay. I thought he pressed ready before you went. Oh shit, so instead of us actually getting to go, we all gotta sit here and wait. Wow. And I almost didn't go live because I was dreading this. Okay. Yeah, I thought you readied up before you went. Everyone ready up, please. I thought you readied up and then you went. I was like, oh fuck, we really gonna have to sit here? Everyone unreadied. We got one person ready, me. Okay. And we had three for a while. And I was like, who is it? I'm like, no way he didn't press ready and then go. I don't know. One of them unreadied and re-readied like 3 times. It might have unreadied you by doing so. I just wanted to get in here. I was like, oh man. All right. Yes, guys. Yes. Teamwork. You got to freaking coordinate. If everyone wasn't in mic and chat, it'd be a pain in the ass trying to play with anyone on the game anymore. Because you got to coordinate. If you're going to play with friends, with a group, doing team shit. I'm in. Come on, Grim. Demon. The Lamborghini, Demon. The Lamborghini, Demon. No, Demon. At least try. If that didn't work the last 3 times, let's do something different, Demon. Actually try. I'm saying actually try. Yo. The car. Yeah. Yeah, if the first 3 times jumping off the map didn't work, don't keep doing it. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Woo! A lot of XP in this one. Why am I getting no XP in this one, actually? Hold on 1 second. No, it's broke. Oh, man. I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway. I'm sure you guys are getting XP. That's fine. That just means I did it really, really good here. I did it so good. One time sitting on that ring, it took 2 hours. I made 300,000 XP. Right. How about you, Grim? You getting XP? You want levels or XP? That is or this is? Okay. Josh, what level are you? 145? I'm trying to get to 100. I'm 86. Bam. You want to move along to other stuff, is what you're trying to say? This is all about XP. It's all about XP. If you're gaining XP, then it's working. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yep. Yep. But we're getting XP, right? You're leveling up right now, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, at 25, you can go in here. Yep. Check this out. We're going to try to do it. We're going to attempt it right now. You in? We're going to go for it again. All right. So right here, I got to hit the boost again to try to reboost. No, it ain't gonna. So you usually just hold the boost the whole time. Score! Home run. That's home run noise. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So, once you get a lot of gold, right? You're there, Demon? All right, guys. Bam. Yeah, so at level 50, right? At level 50, you can have 10 times speed, and because at level 40, you can have 10 times speed right here. So level 40 at 10 times speed, and then it's 10 times speed with a mega boost. It's only 50,000, but you gotta be level 50. Don't do it again. Oh, yeah. Don't do it again, Josh. You're wasting 50k. Yeah. Once you're level 50, not 40, it's even better. Score! Boom! We almost landed on Josh down here. We all made it. That's kind of cool, ain't it? That we all did make it that far. Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. I need to press this. Hold on. I need to press this. Ding. Why did I not do that? All right, now we're ready. Boy, I was doing it the dumb way. Going all the way. We can move on to other stuff if you would like, Grim. Are you 25? If we can get you at least 25, but this is an XP spot. It don't have to be a played game. Some of them are fun to play. Some of them are all about the XP, you know? To me, this was an XP spot. That being said, I'm trying to grind to 100. I'm almost 90. I am 90. So you see where that, you see that four-wheeler, like, to our side? You see the big rig? How there's the lifted big rig and four-wheeler? This car always spawns right here. Like, the red car always spawns up further, like, by the, shit, what vehicle? The raised taxi. We might not make it. Oh, man. Yeah. So there was a time I landed at 7,200, like hit at 7,200 and rolled, and we actually hit the home run. So I'm kind of surprised we didn't. Yeah, you're at least 25. Yep. So, and then tell me what kind of XP you get out of here. Like, do that if it's more beneficial to you. Yeah. Oh, wait. It stopped giving it to you? So we're pretty much ready to move on to the next spot, Josh, after this. But that's why we communicate. So we're getting things done, and it's helpful, but it's not helpful. But this should just give a chunk of XP again and again. But if the rail isn't, then... Alright. I'm going to jump on here again, but I'm damn sure it don't work. Yeah. Everyone check it. Don't work. Alright, he backed out. Next one. Alright. Drive up. And then on to some other stuff. Or are you just ready to go shoot stuff? You want to shoot stuff, Grim? You want to beat the deal? All right, we'll do another AFK-ish one then. Oh shit! Guess who's doing that crazy ramp jump? We technically could have joined, but also she could join us. She could have joined chat and game a long time ago. But she's doing the same thing we were doing, just completely alone instead of with all of her friends and talking and chilling. All right, ready up, Josh? I don't know why you didn't. Crazy jump wouldn't give me any XP, so it's only as useful it is useful, you know? But yeah, it sucks not just all playing together. I don't know. That's only really being a huge burden for her. We all get the benefit of playing together, talking, hanging out. It's not like we hold each other back. We're all getting shit done together. If any one of us is like not getting the XP or something, we've been switching up. We just showed that. All right. And you ain't gotta be on here long. I know you're tired, and I know you got work tomorrow. Definitely getting XP. All right. I'm getting XP at least. Do this, Josh. Get on the rail. The rail is more likely to keep you going. So I've gotten more XP from here this time so far. But like playing this, I got 190k XP on this rail. I got 305 or more thousand on the other one. But that right there is 500,000 XP between these two rails, let alone the gameplay. Some of the other places. You know what I did, Grim? I cursed myself. In the broadcast, I wrote with friends. And Demon left. And Josh is going to AFK. And you're not going to be here too long tonight. Like, you know what I mean? I cursed myself by trying to write with friends I was going to play. And it'll be one of the most soloist nights of all the games I play. And I don't write with friends. And everyone is here. I don't know how that ends up happening, but see the stamina drains, and then when it fills again, I mean, sprint. Yeah, this is the shit though, for real. There's more exciting like ways to play game, but as far as pure XP, like, did it stop giving you XP yet? If it does, let me know. But hello, welcome viewers. We are playing some Fortnite, having fun with friends, getting XP. I'm literally to the point where they're getting XP. I might not be. Fortnite all together in a couple of these maps, right to exhaustion. Yeah, I'm putting words together. Not me, them. I've got. Oh yeah, there it goes. There's more XP to be had. But yeah, I got 200,000 from this one and 300,000 from another in just the ring, let alone the actual playing. Which the other one gets XP from playing, and this one technically we've driven up. I got rid of the progress just from yesterday, Grim. That's why I don't like driving up, because the top score percent doesn't just stay 100% once you've done it. It zeroes out every damn day. Yeah, it's working. And then minutes played, there's XP rewarded too. Let me know if this don't give you XP for some reason, which it should be giving you a bunch, right? Sorry, I can't see your screen. You there? Anyone here? Grim, you there? Oh shit, Grim. Grim, you there? Oh shit. Grim, you fall asleep on me? We got an otter. Josh is in the tub. Getting that XP. Yeah. We'll move on to some other things, but it's still working. And that last one stopped working for us, so as long as this one's still doing it. And you guys are getting it also. Oh, my stamina. Cheers. Pack up again. Yeah. Yeah, if we switch now, we wouldn't all be at the next one. Hopefully Josh won't be too long. Broke up a bunch. Couple bowls worth, definitely. Yo. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone who's tuned in at some point tonight already for this live or watches this video later. We are hanging out with friends, grinding, getting XP. Get the stamina going. Yep. Shoot. Yo. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, there we go. Keep it going. There we go. Thank you guys. We are just getting some XP. I milked the shit out of the XP on this mode and on the crazy ramp, so they barely give it to me now, actually. But if these guys are getting it, it's fine with me. I'm just hanging out with them. Oh, yeah. All right, all right. I got, shit, at least 200,000 from this ring earlier, and last night, like, over 300,000 from Crazy Jump in one go. There was a time before that, I think it was like 100 or 108, something like that before my Crazy Jump. And on here, it's been more than just that 200K. There was other times before. Almost 60K right now. Wow. 119. Yep. There's other ways to get XP, but believe it or not, this is the most AFK, which is friendly for them right now, is the easiest. There's other boxes to shoot. There's other places to do things at. Whoa. Wow. It just screwed everyone up. So the helicopter that spawns in totally rocked their world and blew them off of the rail. So now they're not even getting XP, and they're probably going to get kicked for AFK, and because these damn helicopters spawn on our location, even in this XP area. Grim! Yeah! Grim! I don't know if you're back yet fully, Josh. I know you just got here. I get if you can't talk yet. Yo, the vertebrates. Yo, the helicopter, man. Groom. There it goes. 163,000. It keeps going. R75. $600 XP for the time. The XP reward on the right. Another level. 120. And look at how far along in it we are. We like just turned 119. I swear we were like, shit, 113 or maybe 17 when we started. I don't remember. 116. 116 because Grim was 16. He was 16 and I'm 116. Yes. When I started this broadcast. When we grouped up. I didn't want it to be that because I saw the 16 up at the top where me and Josh, that was the coins in here. But no, yeah, he was level 16 and I was 116. Josh, you back? Over 200 again in here. Done it before too. Yo. What up? What up, Jay? Alright. I know it's quieter than usual in here. Josh is in a bath. like a tub. And Grim, I think, fell asleep gaming. Or he stepped away to see what was up with parents or something, you know, and didn't come back. But because it is a little early for him to have been just called it a night, but he might have passed out. He'd be getting up early for work. What are you thinking about playing? There you go. I was gonna say, it makes it easier on me if you do that. If you got on Roadcraft, I was like, oh man, because I went live on here. I've only played about an hour live. And if you're gonna get on that, then we can't link up. I don't feel as bad as if you got on Roadcraft, and I'm like, what if I help you? But then, also, like, I feel like you're really close to a few of those, and I also think that's the last normal map. Like, you ought to enjoy that while you can. Because I was... in there combined to see if you can do that. Multiple bridges or areas. Right, you can't winch the rocks on the game. There is no trees. It's all flooded swamp or unstable rock too, like unstable rock or cliff edge where you couldn't. Yeah. And then you got all the like hard walls around all the factories. There's no little make your own way in and out. Like, no, you'll do it how we wanted, like north, south, east, west, out of that center place, you know. I thought the islands were bad on what Deluge. I'm about to find out about the island base and all that, you know. But it's without it being an island, everything on there feels like that on Colonel. I know if you get those two other bases, though, like, I definitely see how there's, like, some other road work and other things, and, like, yeah. You might want to enjoy it. Like, you have some DLC maps. You put your roads. It's best to open up the full map, like know what's in what corners. Other, like, have you found concrete yet? No, because you got wood bridges only. You found steel, but it's pipe and it's still a broken facility. I don't know if you even found beam. That was a machine yard, a construction depot, and a sawmill. Right? You got power at a location, but not necessarily everywhere. And generators to take to a location. Yeah, like I remember it all. The retaining walls at the... Because you don't have the sand the easy way. You would almost have to get a second sand scraper and have me be able to drive it a different way and use all your equipment, all your dump truck, or, you know, like one of the road crew kind of stuff, a slow dozer, one of the big dumps, and have me go south or west while you continue northeast or whatever. But that's almost obtainable, that northeast, you know. But you could, like I said, you might want to just enjoy it for yourself, because it's really your last normal map. Yeah, there'll be a couple DLC ones. Hey, Josh. There'll be a couple DLC ones, but you're gonna, before you know it, you're gonna be done with that game, I feel, and going back to the other sections of. Are you still getting XP? But go back and re-blacktop everything, like all the maps, kind of like blacktop from this patch to that patch, solid, and make like roads. I see me doing that. I see me doing that after it's all done. Right. Trophies and he hears you. Josh said, hey, he realized who's in here. Roadcraft. Talking about what happens when you finish all the maps. Like, you'll have money. You'll have, you know, resources on each map. But, you might as well basically go junk every piece of concrete or steel. Turn it into what the credits of the game would be, you know. At a construction depot, and make blacktop all the roads here, there, everywhere, you know, and but that's just to use the game, you know. It's not needed. That's literally like sandboxing. Yep. But that's why I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm on Deluge, and I still haven't even barely made it anywhere, but everywhere I have went is completely smooth 3-lane blacktop. Like, it's a 2-lane, but it's in the game's mind a 3-lane, you know. I've gotten a lot done. But yeah, I've made a lot of blacktop. Josh, you getting XP, right? What, 270? Yeah. Yeah, we've been sitting here. Okay. Okay, I totally get it. That's good. That's good. You're supposed to do stuff like that. I try to say less with the broadcast, you know, but just one of those, his business, not everyone's. But yeah, that's really good. I feel bad for Grim because in 1 minute, Josh, we're gonna have a helicopter spawn on our head. But the last time that did it, I guess an hour ago, it fucking blew you and Grim against the wall over there, like boom, like a grenade. The helicopter, like any cars can't drive in here, so the helicopter spawning in the box with us blew up and blew you guys against that wall over there where it says like and favorite, subscribe. No, favorite the creator is what it says. Anyway. Yeah. I thought you were both going to get kicked for AFK. Oh, yeah, like that. See? See? Except for it blew you guys completely up. I told you in 1 minute we had a bomb. Except for it blew you guys completely off the rail. It blew you off the rail. We're good. All good. For another half hour. We're not good. We're not good. That's Grimm's helicopter. Yep. Almost 300,000 XP though on a rail. Spinning around getting XP, just riding the rail like a surfer kind of thing. Basically an AFK spot, but I'm babysitting it so that I don't get kicked. But Grimm somehow got away with it. Yeah, we're up there. When I get 3... You're gonna get off here soon? You Q-tip your ears? You Q-tip your ears dry after the tub? No, you're supposed to Q-tip your ears. You're supposed to dry your ear holes. Blow your nose. Yeah. You're supposed to... Yeah, you got soap up in your nose, right? You're supposed to blow it out. If you really scrubbing and cleaning, I get soap in my nose. Every once in a while I get the red eye, like from the soap. We just lost Grimm. Not like pink eye. That's why I was trying to be careful how I said that. But from the soap, the temporary sting. I'm level 122. Top right. Top right. See the top right? Yeah. 122. 122. $91? $90 more. Yeah, the 145 is in that ramp game. Yeah. But your overall, you're 91. That's pretty damn good. You've done it, right? You pick up your controller or you keep yourself from getting kicked, right? But like it's games, it's places I show them. I show them all these good spots. Go here, go here, go here. Favorite these places. Go visit them when you are on. You know, Jay, and I've lined him up for success. Where all he has to do is go punch in, and he's good. And so, you want to switch? You want to switch games? He did this to me yesterday. I was at 300,000 XP. I'm like, I could go to 500, couldn't I? And no, that's all right. He said he's gonna get off soon. Well, you said you're gonna get off soon, right? Yeah. So which one are you talking about? The tower? That Cash Tycoon is basically a tower one. It looks like a bunch of money sitting there, but you talking about the bank heist or the rig heist? Alright, so do this. You know how to search, right? The search bar? Type in HEI, right? HEIST. 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 You got it? In the search area? Heist, and then when you search, it's going to show you the rig heist that we've done a lot, and the bank heist that you started to do. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's the one you wanted to do. I'm over here like, do I do this same thing longer? You know what? I'm gonna come with you though, Josh. I don't have to. Well, then here. So look, it shows that Grimm is also gonna do the bank heist. So maybe if I go, he'll go. I'm just gonna go. Or I could leave team. You might have to leave team too, actually. I got a lot of XP here. How do I leave team? Oh no. How do I leave this damn team? We gotta get on different teams. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Damn, now that shit's forever on my screen. The bank heist nonsense. There. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It went away. I thought it was going to stay on my screen forever about the bank heist from me clicking it. Because it pops up, you know, you're trying to play something, you're trying to read your XP and move about the map sometimes, you know, shooting, it's even worse. And it'll pop up and it'll show that. So how far along are you in that season over there? Is there a new character you're using, Jay? Like, new grind? Same location map-wise and all? Just new character level? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that picture was pretty damn cool, too, of the chicken. with the whole chicken coop on his back. Like he outgrew it from inside of it. Like, boom. That was their way of not doing an Easter bunny. Oh, April Fools. Yeah, not Easter. Yeah. Did they do anything with a bunny for Easter? Or you not remember? It might have been on a different game. I don't know. They probably had you at work. Yeah, because Duck and M could be the... Hoping they didn't go talk to him. Oh. Damn. Damn. Is he punching out or is he being paid to walk away? Does he get paid to walk away because it's salary and he knows it's a flat rate? And so he's... Man, because if it was hourly, he would have to be there. But he's supposed to work like 60 hours instead of 40, and it's ridiculous. And so now he's working like 30 hours instead of 40, instead of the 60 that he's being paid. That's what salary is a lot, but it's like you are a slave to this company. That's why I didn't, yeah. That's why I didn't go manager. I was assistant manager and lead tech and, head on the floor, but not like, good night. All right. I'll be here. Hey, have fun with your son. Enjoy tomorrow. Then they hold you liable or chop your head off for people below you's problems. And it's like, whoa. Because they want you to be extra accountable, the middle person. You don't run the company, and you're not just the person like willing to walk away. There used to not be problems. Right. I'm glad I'm here to listen, like for you to vent, but I wasn't trying to get you going. But no, you ain't got no one at work you can talk to about it, really. Not without it maybe being backlash. And I don't know if your family really listens, and they're like, yeah, we dealt with that, but they dealt with it in like the 80s, or like, you know what I mean? It was different. It's different. as tough as shit was, people were still kind to each other, kind of. Now it's just cutthroat. It's completely cutthroat now, though. No one gives a fuck about nothing no more. No more. You know what I mean? And that's terrible because it didn't used to be like that. But you see it, everyone's like going for the worst anymore instead of the best that they can be. I don't know. Work environment, even families like disputing over like DNR and that. They're worried about stuff they can't actually control or change. Just which side or and enough to destroy. I don't know. Now, people that are creeps and gross and all that, I wouldn't want nothing to do with anyone who's like the cannibals, the pedophiles, the crazies. Like, I would never be on that side, right? So you can't just say, oh, as long as they're not doing any harm to me. No, as long as they're not harming anyone. Everyone's worried about, what you can do for them. Me. They want, like, they feel enslaved to their job or, electric bill and food. But yeah, they want to be entitled. Like, they want, when they walk into a place, like, this minimum wage worker to just, be a servant to them, because they have to go do that, like indentureship or whatever, go work, also. Someone's like, whoa, big word. If anyone is ever listening, it's Fortnite, right? So it's kind of like kids would usually, but if it's some adult or smart person ever tunes into my Fortnite ass, XP stuff, it's usually some super intellectual stuff when I'm just calm like this by myself, or it's the group stuff and it's laughter, or it's someone disturbing my peace. No, I think other people like to see you suffering, or like you're not invincible, or oh, you also get upset, or but like I literally see other people more excited, when I'm not doing well than like happy for me when I'm actually happy. Like they're having a better day when I'm like, man, not the best day, but it's still going, you know. Yeah. Days I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing great, and I'm really cheery and all that. They're quiet or like, oh, I gotta go. Yeah, they had a mini party going in here earlier, and I was cool with it. I was talking with them, and they had music, and it's Friday. I was on Switchblade, played for hours with them. It was fun. I kicked ass too. There was one match I thought we were gonna lose, and we won. Yeah, nothing but wins, W's, just solid wins. There was one I thought we were gonna lose because they actually got a side core of ours, and they never made it to the rear core. Because I like, whoa, not that I needed to wake up, but yeah, like it never went any further. Shut that shit down. I really feel good when I go back there because these guys sweat every day on there, and I can just casually come back and like still assert myself. Like I literally named it fast-paced gaming, and like was like not timing myself, but like not only winning, but like winning fast. Even when there was like, names, like Giant Slayer, Aster Blister, beating them and doing it quickly, not in overtime and stuff. Like, oh man. If you guys, yeah. If you ever got spare time and you want to see some fun, you can even, how it is. You can speed up through it, or you know how the map in my where I'm positioned. Like, oh, he's about to. You see me already take out the first core, and I back up for my mob. It's like, oh yeah, you know that side core is going right now, because like it's the first hit. The core, the front core just went. Believe it, I'm already knocking on the side core before they can even react and like pull back and like try to see what's going. Like, you know what I mean? Catch them while they're reeling. You know. They're still trying to figure out which side you're gonna push, and it's like both. Boom, boom. Mushroom and diamond, you know. With just me and Temp at one point, we had 3 of them against us that knew what they were doing. It was down to just me and Temp, and we won because we just held our lines. It felt good, but at the time I was very humble during it because I knew the enemy was the only ones in the broadcast. You know, it wasn't like anyone cheering me on. Yeah. So I knew if I was extra arrogant, I would just make them extra spicy and start doing some extra because I already started having that come behind my back and shoot me in the back of the head with missiles while I'm playing the actual game, and they shouldn't even have been there. Like, they're in a losing area. They were coming from my side of the ship boat, coming up behind me as I'm going into their cave, about to go around the corner to their, hey, what's up? You know. They're dead ass wrong for that, being on my side of the map, coming back at me. Check this out, Famous. With the share screen real quick. You ain't gotta stop gaming, but look. Oh yeah. GTA, nice. Yeah, I haven't been on there in a couple days. It's just haven't got the right group going. That's all good. On GTA, he's got some awesome stuff on the PS4 version, Jay. Benny's and F1s. I've only seen some of them, and they were all beautiful. He knew to keep them cherry, not really change them at all. Oh yeah, no, right. Yeah, no, that's them. That's them doing that. Yeah, because we had the police car and all that way before it came out. There's other vehicles like not only the caddy, but it's our mixed goods delivery truck mixed with the Fast and the Furious backside with like the roll cage siding, but it's not ever released in the game, ever. And it's in Josh's garage. It's purple. But they left the Grand Torino. Mm-hmm. Maybe they can't put the Arbiter on the 4. I would say Gran Turismo or Torino / GTO Judge. Yeah, they can't. Maybe they can't. But I have a PS5 only livery on a car on 4. I have the Rockstar Games special edition, whatever, on 2 different cars livery. It's super rare. But that one paint is literally PS5 only, and I have it on the 4 on a car. It's yellow with it says yellow with black and red livery. What's up? Bio. Nice. The Buffalo and the STX Buffalo. Soon. I'm not on right now, but yes. That's good. I might have some stuff you want, but I want to see what you got too. Like really see it all. I know. Yeah, so I wasn't even trying to be mean. I don't know if he told you. Go ahead. Yeah, it didn't need to happen. I switched games to play with them, and I was maybe a little too late, you know, because they had already started the MC and she didn't invite me. And but yeah, then yeah, I got kicked out of a chat in the game session over it. Even though I switched games and came over there, meant well. Yeah, so by the time you heard me, I was very frustrated because I joined back. You know what I mean? It wasn't the beginning of it. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy that it even had to be an argument instead of just like, yeah, yeah, so we're all playing together. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't block them. Who was it? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I was playing with Josh the last 2 days after after that all happened because we're men. So I talked with him and we're good. Friended them back. I got both of them back in the message group, and then she turned around and chose to leave anyway. Even though I tried to be peaceful, I tried to have an olive branch. Like, I wouldn't try to start fights. That's what she's trying to do. I'm just no, yeah. I'm just saying that I don't know why she chooses to do that when things could be good. And again, I even try to like apologize for what I might have done, my side of it, like accountability, and like yo, but like I ain't got a problem with her. I got a problem with the things she does in the game sometimes, but she could do better. She knows she could, and still we can all game together. She actually gets like I don't know, life or death, like huge thing, and it's like no, just do this. Like everyone's playing as a team. Why aren't you also over here playing with us? Trying to do her own thing. You're not gonna get through life like that. Like you gotta rely on coworkers or family or your spouse. Like you can be strong, you can be independent, you can be smart and have your own thoughts. But you can't just do it alone. You can't just give up everyone, push everything. You know what I mean? A way that is good for you. Mm, okay. Nice. As long as you remember what garage you put them in, you'll be able to find out. hmm Man, I'm like that. I'm completely full up. hmm How long is it going to take to open them? Does it weigh you down? You have to get rid of this stuff before you can open more because your inventory is full. It's like the mutated party packs that are supposed to be such a good thing on Fallout, but they weigh you down. Oh fuck! I can be Buzz Lightyear. I can be Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, they even got the truck. Oh fuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, first finally like big, successful, but still young enough to enjoy it. Some people get too young, right? And some people are too old. You know, he was like grown enough where everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he'd be good for this," you know, and he's not good with it. hmm Yep. Huh. Is this the night for it, or do you feel like being productive, or they take up your inventory, or explain? Yeah, it might not be the night for it. That should be one of them nights where you know you can't actually play, and you can't really screw up. Like take your own good stuff, put it away, and then just open those up, and your full inventory of everything is disposable. Like click, 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 click. You don't got to worry about the top row. You got to watch out for, and like don't accidentally this. You know what I mean? Really, just chew through them and use your full inventory up. And but then, yeah. What's that? Oh, Kirkman. I didn't, you know, I don't know who, what. Yeah. Do you know what that stands for? Kirkman? I don't. Right. What kind of vehicle? Oh shit. Oh, that's why it don't ring a bell to me. He spelt it out because he don't know what it was. It's a license plate, and sometimes they make sense, sometimes they don't. The license plates, GTA. Yeah. Uh huh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know now, but never knew before and don't care. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. That's why all the what they call influencers on social medias and that, like TikTokers and all that, usually aren't pick a side. If they do, it's like, well, uh, because all the hate and all the attack and shit, you know. But a lot of them aren't really, influencers like they think. Not not enough intelligence, capable people. Yeah, willing to stop the hate and the difference, worried about the differences in people instead of that we're all human, we all need things, like food and yeah. Well, honestly, we were having a conversation beforehand, and yeah, and we just entertained him, and he's hard to keep entertained regardless. He'd already said all he can say, to kind of thing. That's all he had was what he had. He was just a listener, but he wasn't even prepared to do that right. Yeah. I thought you at least were managing it. Like if I was rolling out a blacktop on a road right now, like, well, yeah, inventory. We can't really read it. Two. I'm gonna leave that like that. All right. We're gonna back up out of here. Well, you should do that with Temp or whoever around, but he also don't need it. Same with you still deal with Creep and Dom. I don't even. So Creep, I told Creep, yo, you're cool with me. I've never had a problem with you. I know that that's your good friend. If you ever have a time where you guys aren't playing together, like, yo, he eventually left, but like, I didn't kick him out of here. I told him like, yo, if you ever want to hang out and chill, like, yo, I'm perfectly good with you. He just, I couldn't take that shit, like that other shit. You know what I mean? Only certain people can put up with Dom, and I couldn't. Who? Oh, Pockets. Probably Pockets. And the phone. That was on the phone talking about Chevys, and he talked with Mark and you, and every time it's about the old Chevy trucks. Empty my pockets. Yeah, he was on the phone though. Anyways. Okay. Right. But I don't know if that's who it was or was it someone else. Someone else. Damn. Yeah, I'm usually friendly with people unless he said some off the wall shit. But I'm usually friendly with people.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross. If this is your first time with us, let me extend
Which
a personal
aspect?
invitation for you to drag out your oil paints
The
and
not
brushes
work?
and paint along with us
Like,
each week
give
as
that
we
up?
play some of nature's masterpieces on canvas.
Okay. On 4 or 5 though. like a leader or a, hey, we all need to sell our stuff on GTA. On a different game, you're saying? Or in real life? But like a get it together, or we all need to do this for me, or we all should do this because it's good right now. Like temp turn you on to a certain build or something for this Diablo season. Like you should try this guy. You know what I mean? And like you already were working on one, but you try the other one and you do like it. Get XP easier or something, you know? More kills a second. Well, as an example, right? It was an example, not necessarily reality, but like, I'm asking if he does like tutorials and teach, or just gaming, and what games, and no, that's good. That's healthy. I've had a couple people meet back up. Knife, it was like 5, 6 years ago. He was dealing with an addiction, and I couldn't really help him. And I was way younger, but I remember saying like, man, you need to fight that. You need to hit it head on, or it's gonna own you, or take you out. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even know exactly what it was, and I ain't gonna use the letter or whatever. But it's out. What was the other? But different. But yeah. But still, he got that all figured out, and he said that it helped. It was like the eye opener. It was that first thing. He did all the work, but it was the intervention. It was me doing more than every other gamer was willing to do, and just like, we'll get it together for this game, or why aren't you on here? I was like, dude, what's going on with you? Because this ain't, you know what I mean? Something happened, you know? And yeah. Being able to take it out of just being the gamer and talk to someone and help them through what their thing is. I was saying to somebody, I don't want to say who or where, I don't even remember if it was. But I was saying that, like, I went and I worked. I proved to myself and whoever else, like, that I can work. But that, as much as I was doing it, like, I felt like I should have been an instructor more, or like taught a bunch of other people to do what I could do at my level, instead of just me be at my level. You know what I mean? And so me being here for people to talk to and be like a psychiatrist and be there to like help them in the game, and yeah, this is what I'm built for, I'm saying. And I'm built a little different. Like, I can do that work, but I feel like I help way more people what I'm doing now. I touch more people. I help them. I do things that help them with their life. And it's a much more peaceful life I've led for myself than that same stressful grind of work and the same. We might not be, yeah, they come to me naturally. That's the thing. I'll just be here gaming, and the conversation kind of, whether it's other people here or not, they kind of get talking about themselves or their struggle or something that happened, and I'm here more than everyone else is like, oh, or damn. You know, even on broadcasting, I try to be there more. You know. Broadcast does make me a little numb because I have to try to watch what I'm saying about stuff, but then there's other times I really don't. I just really, it's whether it's opinion on something or it's about people too, friends, like, just brutally honest, but that's me. Like, I don't talk shit behind no one's back. They might not have not been here, but it wasn't behind their back, because I say it right to their face, and I have probably already, before I said it to you, probably the moment it was an issue, said it to them, you know what I mean? So, if I'm saying it again later, it's not even talking behind their back, because I already hit them head on with it. That's the confrontation. That's what they walked away from instead of dealt with. And it's not that I needed to change, it's something about them needed to change, and they can't handle that. What? What is it? Crimson Desert? I don't need it. Is it Arc Raiders? I don't need it. Arc Raiders? Does it got robots you shooting at? Drones? Whatever? That's definitely Arc Raiders. Ching. So that might be Crimson Desert then. Yeah. It's kind of medieval-ish, or... Oh. Envelope. It reminds me of Outriders in a way, but medieval, or like that Monster Hunter nonsense. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not just because of one person. I had two of them. Two of them. Fuck, what a waste of time. Of all games. The game. I know. You know what? Not everyone always makes the best life decisions, but I'm making decisions that I want a better life. But I can only go half in on that. You know what I mean? I need someone who wants to go half in on it. And I don't have a mask. I don't have anything I'm hiding, right? I don't have anything that then gets brought up later, right? And what happens is I slowly peel away at someone and they don't like that they were more vulnerable or more comfortable, or that I was just that stone, like a statue, like unmoving, that like nothing changed. Wasn't that a good thing? Wasn't that a good thing? I'm not, like, didn't pick up being a junkie or an alcoholic or a bad habit, or like since, like, I play the same games, I have the same friends, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that a good thing that I'm not out doing anything? Calm, predictable, self-reliant. Like, I can really solo anything. I choose the co-op and social scene because of being an extrovert, but I am capable of doing it. But like, oh, I'm being way calmer than I ever used to be, and still I'm here and I'm not calm, and I'm mean. no matter what. It's like, I already served my time with karma. I really should be good. I thought I was out the hole. Like, this is, it's supposed to be different. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, well. So, you know what? If you think about it from a gaming sense, okay, a lot of people who hang around me are just willing to be them, like the way I, or accept me for the way I'm willing to be me. There's so many other people that I help on a game that I taught them this and I taught them that, or I showed them how I do things, that I'm so cool or independent or got that level, or, you know what I mean, achieve. And then they're like, yes, 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 and they write it down, or they do it, they repeat it, and then they don't need me anymore. And they, like, instead of just also having someone on that level and us doing like co-op stuff more often or even more games, they naturally like drift away. Some people, like, there's a lot of people I've helped on a lot of different games, and sometimes multiple games, and they always seem to drift away. And it only ends up hurting them because it stopped their learning. It's like giving up on the college, or thinking you graduated the college, right? And life is a constant learning. You know how much I've learned in life that wasn't at a university, it wasn't even from a book, besides, you know, how many things I've learned over the internet that I didn't have a degree, a profession in, but I've learned. I truly have a very good understanding, or more than the average person's understanding on a lot of different subjects. And like, ones that matter too. Like, being able to pick up on the social cues, besides my own intuition, like psychology is one thing, like helping people, but sociology, like seeing how people act in groups or alone, or present themselves. How someone presents themselves is how they want you to see them. That's how they, like the mask. Someone who's willing to actually be themselves will tell you like 2 or 3 bad things. You'll catch yourself say, no, don't do that. Or like, no, don't talk so bad about yourself. If you're saying that, that person is usually an honest person on the other end. They're actually willing to talk about them, or willing to share things that aren't easy. And people always are like, oh yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, like, you know, always like, I'm not fake happy even with my viewers, right? But like, I do start every day fresh, refreshed. I don't try to have that grudge when I go to bed even, because it's just draining on me. And I, you know, you can think of the what if, like a bad situation and a good situation. It's good to have different, like, pre-planning or outweigh. But I try to be positive. You got to have that positive thought, that positive reality, that if you can't do both. Like, you can't be in a lit room and a dark room. You can't be hungry and fully fed. You can't, you know what I mean? So you gotta always be the positive to the thing, even if it's a bad situation, because that might be what pulls you out of it. If you're negative, even if you're negative, like working out, right, and you're beating on yourself as you work out, you either one are gonna work out less because you're gonna get to a point where you can't beat yourself up, you finally accomplished, or you have to beat yourself up about something else, and you, like, mentally you're beating yourself up now, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have the positive end of it, not the negative energy flowing through you, and your own, like, literally flowing through you, I say. My own heartbeat, my own thoughts that I have, the own projection of what I want for my future and my hopes and happiness in other people's journeys. That like I generally am positive. I've said before that like when like me and have an issue, it's usually a game thing, and I really just called you out like I would any other gamer, but it hits a little different because you're coming from someone that everything else I say has value or depth, and so when I just critique you, as little as a gaming thing, like hey, you have to do what the game is asking you to do, it's this, it hurts harder when I critique you than if it was your other buddy, and you're still like he, and wearing a mask with that person. It's actually that you care more about my reaction or my value of you or that oops that you did more than your own oops of what you did, right? But don't have me be like that bad teacher, like rah, 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 or like a parent figure in the wrong way. It was always a teaching thing, like a positive thing. It was always a humble, I want everyone else to do as good as me, not like blah blah blah, I'm better than you, right? It's but people take critique not as constructive criticism, like the constructive, like help build off of, but a critique like that I'm beating them up, that I'm belittling them, and it's like no, I'm just calling out one game thing that we should do differently next time, so we shouldn't repeat that thing, repeat a better cycle of our when we do our cycle, because we clearly have a cycle on there. So that'd be like telling us that 10 planes is good every time. Like one plane is supposed to be driven off into a mountain. Like no, if there's better or the game's asking you to do this, that's what you do. It's not that I'm asking for it, it's that the game is, And a lot of times I have to speak for Josh or Grim. Like, you got more? You got one more? It's this one? Right? So all of a sudden it's like, oh man, you go on and on about the stuff, right? Or like, it's easy to say I'm annoying or I'm like making everyone do this. And it's like, no, I'm just conveying, I'm talking, communicating, I'm leading. I'm a natural born leader. I don't have to be like, oh, what you say, an alpha, like in the room and all cocky and arrogant. And as long as someone is not being like negative or offensive to one of my friends or our way of doing things, I'm not bullheaded, cocky, or assertive. I'm just here to game. You know what I mean? Get to know someone new. It's when you'll hear it in me too, like, hey man, chill. And I try to give them a warning, and I'm like, no, listen. And I tell them how we do things, like that, and then so the third time is, dude, you don't have no respect or kindness for anyone here or me, and like, bye. They're gone. Yeah, there's some age to my knowledge and my patience and my even way of arguing. I argue from a place of intelligence, not like temper. Like, you know what I mean? When you're still mentally involved, even when you feel fear, sadness, or anger, like, if you still are thinking from a mental place instead of an emotional place, you're doing it right. I believe everyone should have some stoic philosophy. And anyone who was listening and heard everything we were talking about, that's what I'm telling you, as old as that is compared to every other newer way of saying it or doing it or relating to people, you look at it from a basic, most people fall asleep listening to it, but it's because of the people who say that the auto computer who's saying the script, they're really tiring. everyone always falls asleep listening to it. They don't really hear what is being said. And also, like, I come from a place of, like, I'm not a monk, but I know ways of monk thinking, Buddhism, you know what I mean? And so I can meditate. Not everyone can meditate. People are literally mad at me for being too calm, like, sometimes. Or because they didn't get to me. And, like, some people love getting me going because they know they still can. You know who. They get a rise out of that. They did get a rise out of someone so unmovable to most others, or that always conquers so easily anyone else's mental little blah 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 or emotional, eh, you know. Yeah, that. I feel like someone trying to tame me constantly, but they love the wildness that I had, but they constantly trying to tame me. But then it's like I'm boring. I'm like that the X or the whatever else or the. But yeah, I'm predictable. Yeah, I'm relatable. But that's a good thing. That my like predictableness of games and people isn't a downfall. My coffee and eggs and my my schedule, none of that's a downfall. That's a all of those things being so concrete lets the rest of me mentally be concrete and work on myself physically or deal with incoming bullshit more because I don't have as many variables. Like I'm not worrying about, oh my god, what I'm gonna have for dinner. Like there will be a dinner. You know what I mean? I don't even gotta think about what I'm eating for breakfast. It's just do the same thing. Grab 3 eggs. You know what I mean? I don't even gotta like I don't gotta like, oh, do I get the waffle maker out? Which I can. Bacon, I can. Yeah, I will do certain things once in a while. When my mind is really like that, I will. I'll get sausage patties out, or you know what I mean, do something different. But the time I can start my coffee, I can literally crack 3 eggs in a skillet and like be doing both and like feel better. And that's one less variable of the day. Now it's like, do I game immediately? What do I game on? Do I hang out and chat and talk? Maybe watch someone or spend one-on-one time with, someone? You know, I don't mean anyone. I'm trying to talk enough in tongue, but like, yeah, I don't have to play certain games, but I have my games that I can definitely fall back to where like, I'm getting a lot done. Getting a lot done. Getting so much done that lets me mentally do all these other things because I don't have a high mental capacity usually for even Fallout 76. I can be like, with someone in the chat, the conversation, or with a comment, and. But other than that, like most of these games, GTA, it's barely like that. It's incoming data. I have to have incoming data, so like, um, from people asking them question this that like so I know what's next. But yeah, I'm usually not like I can usually have a whole other thought or conversation separate than what I have to do in game. I've been saying I need more gamers who are really just trying like I'll be friends like outside of it. But like yeah, no, I really just need gamers that want to be gamers that want to be gamers. Like I understand you guys all have jobs. I understand you all have lives. We have things we do outside of it, way more than me, way more than me or how I do, right? But I'm saying that, man, when it comes to gaming, and you've already turned on the system, and you've already joined the chat, and you know you have your friends, and you're about to all game together, can't we all just do it? I mean, from everyone, from Josh AFK, from other people on their phone, distracted mentally, or like not verbally, really, really, really there, muted, and like we're trying to go through all the motions, and it's just like missing a wheel or the gasoline on the car. Like each part of it matters. All four wheels matter. It's crazy when you're ride or die and you constantly watch everyone fold up eventually. It's not that I'm too mean or tough on anyone. It's that everyone finally just like, I don't know. It's not I don't push everyone away. I don't mean to say it like like I'm the wrecking ball, cuz that's not the situation. Cuz I definitely have a lot of friends that stick around and have been here and continue to be here. Look how long I've known Mark. Look how long I've known you. I've known Mark just a little bit longer, I believe. And I don't want to be vague, but I think it was like 15 years with Mark and 13 or so with you. What? Oh, that we've known each other that long is crazy. I was a different person then. I can tell you that. I might be me, like I'm still the same DNA, but like I'm not the same person. The way I think, the way I act, the way I present myself. Someone met the two, or well, the different me's, they would be so surprised by the differences in me. Um, so there's healthier ways to go about it if you really like it. I do encourage you to try a different method, whether it's, you know, I don't want to get too into it, and you feel like it's a, you don't always have to stop, but some people do. Some people do have to absolutely stop, or it's always going to be a thing, right? But some people literally can just casually once or twice a week, you know, and then leave it at that. And by casually, I mean they don't have to get like completely like make up for the rest of the week, or, you know, take themselves too far. Or, I've always been a problem solver. Like I don't make problems. Like I was never a bully or an aggressive person. Like even with like, yeah, the fights or shit I've been in, it wasn't my own starting. I might have been the person with courage to confront someone else bothering somebody else. Like, you know what I mean? But what would you say last that I, because I forgot what I was gonna say in response to it, and I said a whole nother thing that was like covering my ass on what I was gonna say. I was trying to cover my ass on what else I was gonna say, and I literally forgot the first thought with how do I bumper it in to do an intro to, you know. So here's the thing. What I do, I've literally tried to look into this because try to is not the thing. I have looked into this, right? With my past psychology and sociology and different, but also like literally typing in exactly boom and trying to get nowadays like right now um on like why is this happening or what am I doing that's wrong that this would lead to and I'm not just filling my head full of other stuff like negative like I'm doing the positive and different aspects and yeah um crazy thing is I listened to 1 hour and then 2 hour different podcasts of her favorite dude, Russ, on him talking about his mental stuff and different things and life and anything. One was 1 hour with this guy and it was really bam, and then the other one was like 2 hours and it was a little it still hit on a lot of things. It was a little more haha or a little more from a place like it was 2 year difference, right? So the things were a little better. You know what I mean? He's looking back at 2 years ago instead of it's fresh stuff from months ago. You know what I mean? The same kind of trauma from talking about it. But listening to both of those, and it's like this is someone that she likes and she like honors or respects, and I'm like, the same words or the same thoughts, the same end result where he's at is where I'm at or have been already. You know what I mean? And no, what I'm saying is that like I don't know if she could handle being in a relationship with Russ because Russ is a lot like me. Mentally and what he was talking about and the way he was thinking and how he would convey and say it and what they were going on about. You know what I mean? I don't know if she could go out, and not that he would do something wrong. Like I'm not really doing nothing wrong that she couldn't. That would somehow it shouldn't be exhausting or annoying, but that not breakable, not like fitting into like I'm not the mold of everyone else's like so I can't conform into that mold. I'm not comparing myself to Russ or saying that she, what I mean, but like I'm just saying it differently that I don't think that she could be with Russ. She would break it up, even if that's her guy. You know what I mean? Like like that's her dream dude. I think if she really listened to a bunch of the stuff the podcast and that his outlook, that's me. But it's different thinking of someone like ideology or like a statue. I've said before to her, I don't do that to you and try not to do it with me. Like this statue, you put me on a statue where everything was gold lined or everything about me was this positive thing or this strong attribute, right? And now you're seeing the annoying side of it or the oh my god again with this or the like you know what I mean like repetitive and but it's all bit oh him annoying and him repetitive yeah for years but I've taken more shit in 1 year than I think he got in 6 and somehow she can be patient with him, but she ain't patient with me at all. She ain't patient with me. She don't have the calmness. It's not just an age thing. I mean, I get she's younger, but regardless of her age or relationship, yeah, I found someone, and they were different than everyone, and it was worth it because I said I wasn't taking chances and shots, and I was saying I wasn't taking big chances or shots or wasn't looking right, and I actually kind of had something, and I wasn't even interested in that like that. What I did have, and then but when you meet someone like that, when you just meet someone, it was like, all right, oh, Level 100 took a bunch of XP out of this area, and I'm getting 300,000 a second, but 300,000 a second is good. But I'm done with it because I got all the XP I could. It just cashed in. So I got 300,000 on the one and 200,000 on the other. Do you play this? This one right here. See what I'm hovering over? The 300 level thing. Only up drive. Only up drive. Yep. And then this one, crazy ramp jump. Yeah, just don't go in there. Don't go in the game chat. Don't get yourself reported. Don't deal with anyone in game chat. Just do this. Like, start a party and talk to no one. Like, you know what I mean? You ain't got to even be like this, but I'm sociable. I'm not saying don't hang out with us. I'm saying that just don't be in the game chat and you'll be fine on these games. I don't really I do play Battle Royale once in a while, right? And there's, even with Battle Royale, there's like other types of the Battle Royale with Blitz and stuff. But like, so this is like, you get level 10 in here, which is easy. You just come jump on this. I got 300 XP from here, and I got 450 from that other one, that only up. Like, I sat here until it said 405,000, or what was it? 450,000 with the other one, and this one it was 305,000. Just sitting there. Bam. Level up. Yeah, a lot of these are AFK. Like, this is run around, you can play, but a lot of them are AFK also. Like that rail, you can just AFK on that. But some of these people might be kids, you know, but so like I did buy this. There's good XP in it. Regardless, you see all the color, like the rainbow, you see the 6-7, like for the kids, like this. But no, this is good XP. The rainbow lets you know how fucking far you're flying, you know? Hell yeah. Yeah, JDM, hell yeah. Nice. Can you get me a Lexus IS 400 with a V8? Preferably sunroof and spoiler. I mean, I can find different vehicles and all that, and that's not even for me. That's for someone I know, because they've been looking, and I just want to show them, like, yeah, you know, you can find that. Because, yeah. Any of them, any of it. Well, honestly, it could have a completely blown engine if the body is great and the interior is great, because it's probably going to end up with a super engine in it, a 2JZ. So there's the Supra S2000 Skyline. What is that? The FR86 or the BRZ? Yeah, they dual named it, the Challenger and the Evo. Yeah. Okay. One of my exes way back in college. Not almost not even an ex, but yeah, but almost not even. But she had that, that tattoo. She had that tattoo, the triple diamonds, the three diamonds. The 3000 GT was better than the Evo back when. Rear steer, active arrow. VTEC. Which series of the engine and or yeah, which because the with a hatch, two doors. Okay. Yeah, K20, K24, really good. Mm-hmm. That sounds like me back when I was in college. But yeah, I had a 4-cylinder, front wheel drive, turbo. Yep. But I had the Honda and the Supra, the Subaru. I had a bunch of the guys pissed off that were JDM, but also the Camaro and the Mustang guys. Everyone was pissed because it was an American car, but it wasn't V8 and rear wheel, so it wasn't a Japanese car, but it was front wheel and turboed, and so like everyone hated me. There wasn't a side that cared. You know what I mean? Everyone hated me. But yeah, but I used to make so much money on people though, on them really having a like a big engine or a fast car, and but just underestimating my car, and that it was actually faster than theirs. They, like almost 100% of the time was faster than theirs. Like I didn't win every time, but I did really good. But it was like going to college, you had the college kids, and going to drag strip, you had the actual drag racing older guys, and they didn't know nothing about what you were running. Like they didn't get it. Like you know what I mean? And like you pull in a Sonic, some rich college dude, with his chick, and you're like, oh yeah, yo, talk about $100, and he's got daddy's Corvette or whatever, $100, and this thing's just factory. I know how slow it is because it's factory. I know it's factory. You know what I mean? And I don't, and I'll just barely beat him. You know? And he's like, oh man. Yeah, yeah. Now he's deep in his pocket. 200, double or nothing, and then I'm talking about like five. So yeah, now he double or nothing. So now instead of losing 100, he's definitely gonna lose 200. And I still might just kind of like beat him by like 3 cars or like a car, like a little more. Like kind of tell him like, man, you know. But sometimes they want to race for like 500 still extra. Like I've already got 200 in my pocket. Like I've already got it in my pocket. Yeah. Talking about I feel a little old because this was on the old hundreds, right? This was the slightly older hundreds than now. But how about while we're hold on. How about while we're running the race, the drag race, on one of the $100 bills that he bet, she writes her phone number down. I'm like, yeah. And it's on currency, like that shit got exchanged like after that too, but like no, I kept that 100 for a minute though because I kept that number and no, I did get older, yeah. But yeah, it was we were both. It was all college. They was going to some rich ass college. Like he was pre-law and she was pre-med, and I was diesel tech at a whole different college, but in the same area. You know what I mean? Like big rig mechanic. Besides my automotive college and that I already had, and yeah, yep. It was just money. It was racing, and it was like yeah, just one of the ways to encounter meeting someone new. I've actually raced for pink slips and won. Completely got a car for free. I completely got a car for free, yeah. And I totally like, one, didn't want the car because it was slower than mine. Two, was like, damn, I really could have lost my car though, and they would have took my car though, so I'm taking your car. Because they was trying to get me out of it. You know what I mean? They trying to get me out of the business that quick. Just take the car, you know. What they didn't know is that my shit was hot to trot with 22 pounds of boost and an extra 150 horsepower on nitrous instead of 100. And even I didn't know what I was going to be doing. I had, I think, 5 pounds of tire pressure instead of 8 pounds of tire pressure. You know, I just duty cycle at 100. Like you start the ignition and you bring it up off of like idle, it's 100% duty cycle on the injectors. So in other words, it's just fuel dump and racing fuel pump, racing fuel injectors, just fuel. Whether the intake's open, exhaust is open, no matter. Just using it as literally coolant, like to cool the cylinder, to make sure that when you do get into 18 to 22 pounds of boost, you're not dry cylinder, you don't not have enough fuel and start to cut out, you know, or really. Kias are easy, that don't count. Get underneath there with a screwdriver and just hop it. Well, everything new has to have like computer, right? Telling the injectors and plugs and everything. Anything mechanical, you put ground to the power side of the solenoid underneath there. It's gonna start everything in motion. Yeah, all the new stuff has new issues too, just like the old stuff had old issues. It's cool when you know someone mechanical like me, like carbureted, distributed, old school, but yet scan tool and modern diag and like cross the 2 generations from analog to digital and everything in life. I remember telling people in here that being bored was being bored, dude. If you was bored, tough. Like back then, there wasn't a phone to pick up and watch shorts. There wasn't a way to just Google and be right or like tell someone about this. There wasn't, oh, it didn't happen if you didn't have video proof. Like when you took the time to tell someone about a story, people honored like that was real and that you were taking the time to tell them it. You know what I mean? Like it was a whole different world. It was a whole different analog world. When you went out, if you were bored, you were bored. If you, yeah, there was no one to, yeah, talk with. It just wasn't nothing to watch. There was no watching your own history unfold after, like again, like on the phone. You just lived it once, and you lived in the moment when you only could live it once. That conversation or that like everything you did with someone was right then, and it was once. Now people that can re-watch a TikTok and re-watch a TikTok and there we go. I maxed the XP here. So now it's on to the next one. One of the videos, one of the videos I seen, you know, where it's this younger kid. I want to say guy, but really kid that going around talking to millionaires and other successful people about how they did it, how they've done it. You know, you've probably seen them before, like that school of knowledge, or you know what I mean. Oh shit! I just got crashed into 88. But yeah, yeah. You know, that was the first time it was used. So we grew up pre cell phone, and like someone would say, oh well, no, house phones, or I mean, cell phones exist in house like computers, but like people didn't really have computers in their house, and didn't have cell phones back, you know, growing up. Now, when I remember literally having a phone, right? Once like high school was like, man, not almost an existent phone. There was their senior year and shit. College obviously had a cell phone, and then on. But I got rid of owning a cell phone when like grandmas and 14-year-olds started having cell phones. I don't remember when it was. It might have been like 2012. I got rid of a cell phone and didn't have one for 5 years on purpose. And I lived, I did everything. Yeah, I was chilling. One of my like connects or peoples was a younger person, right? This is the first time it was like someone younger that I was like dealing with in a certain capacity, right? And they were just so surprised that I would tell them like a week or so ahead that like this night at this time I'll meet you here. And like regardless of all the other people and that whole like I'll be here at this time, or and like all that, like you know how, you know, like dealer time is different than reality time, right? But like yeah, no, like my shit was always literally on point. Like if I said it, I meant it, and I'd do it, and I'd be there. Like didn't forget. I didn't not show. I wasn't late. Like I built different, just built different. From a time where you didn't fuck up, like you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. It was an analog world more than a digital world. We all pedaled bikes. We all climbed trees. We all threw rocks at our cousins. Like probably. Anyway, did cool stuff. Yeah, I remember pouring gasoline down the side of the road and pedaling my bike through it with it lit for fun until all the burning gas and hot rubber started splatting on my back. Joy. That's what being a kid used to fucking fun. Yeah, I learned from that. I learned from that. Yeah, that's what he said. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we've seen multiple lives. We've seen a time when things were different, and people like, yeah. Now that it's like this, between COVID, right, between the shit being delivered to your house for people who don't want to go out and about, you just won't see them again. There's no meeting shy people. Like the whole like, oh, I met someone they were shy and like da da da. No, shy people don't meet other shy people. I don't know how they meet. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be way more single people since COVID. Way since COVID. Like there's got to be way more shy people. It's just the thing. Anyways, it's just it's a different world altogether. The way everyone values everyone else's reaction to their shit instead of actually enjoying their reaction themselves. Like so, when I went to the Grand Canyon, I did it to see it myself and to hike, not to take a picture like a selfie to show our people or like going to an island or something like going on a cruise. I did it to enjoy it. I did it to be there. I did it to actually see it for myself. I might have took a few pictures, but I didn't ever even post them on my Facebook. It wasn't for to clout or to show others or to like, you know what I mean? I do it to do it. Yo, Jay, you're on my Facebook. Did I ever show the Grand Canyon, Las Vegas, beaches in the Caribbean, and cruising, and none of that? I don't show all that. I'm humble. I, yeah, I'm humble. I don't. There's people who will rent a car, take a picture in front of it like they own it, and gloss, and it's like not even their shit. Or take their kind of nice car, pull it over into the other community, take a picture in front of some house. Like whose house is that? I don't know. Yeah. They're looking for external validation with other people, and it's all fake. The people who are validating you are fake, and your shit that you're presenting is fake. It's not even reality. Just be you, and people will accept you for you, and if they don't, then that's on them. You win because they push themselves out because they couldn't just go beyond prejudice or skin deep. All right, you have a good one. Oh, this chat will still be going. I think it's 40 days. Same to you. Yeah. I meant to say same to you a little sooner. Hopefully you heard it, but he said some whole thing at the end, like, oh, motivate. Mm-hmm. He came in here was gonna be a clown and or almost attack, and he realized the attack wouldn't work here, and then was like, whoa, and got to have a conversation he don't get to have with most people. So hopefully that fulfilled him in a way he didn't even know would happen. That's what I do for people. They don't even know they have a hunger, right, Jay? People don't even know what they're hungry for or why God brought them into this chat. And then like I just talk to them. And it don't have to be a religious thing, and it don't have to be this huge political thing or eye-opening thing, but he did. He had his own little. It inspires them to want to come back again and work on themselves, and you know what I mean. Realize they're not alone out there, seeing it the way we see it. Do what we do. Yeah. So, and I can talk about a game. Totally. I could talk about, you know, like a music video or an actual movie, like if I know it, or you tell me about it, or you tell me, look at this and send it, and then we talk about it, you know. But sometimes that talking deeper, talking about stuff that's literally, there's times where I brought up something and they said, oh, literally earlier today I heard that on the radio, or 2 days ago someone said something really similar to that to me, and I've been thinking about it. And like, I don't even know, but it's like I already have a piece of what was going on. And because of my intuition, the way I'm built, I'll bring it up or say it in a way that's like, I wasn't going to say this, but now that you said that, and they'll tell me some shit that was already a different experience with someone else or conversation, and I can build on it, add to it, or, you know, um, or they just had this weird freak interaction with the radio in their car and a song. And the song reminded them of this, but it felt like it was saying this, and like I can be there, like a dream. They have a dream, and I'm like, all right, so was this? I asked about a color of something. Were you outside or inside? Was a person like facing you, talking to you, or were they like sitting down and or like doing something and talking to you? Like, you know, different. I asked things about the dream that they didn't even know were details, and what that told them about the dream. And the dream was their inner conscious talking to their outer working body. So you never say bad things about yourself. Don't say bad things about yourself, like, oh, I can't do this, or I can't believe this, because your inner self will believe that. Like you're hurting yourself. The actual punishing, yeah. The worst person to beat yourself up is yourself, and I've done it, and I've done it before with myself, you know. And I still do with games or my interactions with people. Basically, when someone breaks me of my stoicism, when they do get a reaction out of me, right? When someone does have my feelings a certain way, I break being stoic in any moment of my life. I immediately notice it. Though, because that's honestly, everyone has moments where they are that, right? Stoic. I just live in that moment like all the time, which is peace. I have inner peace with myself, that I validate myself. I'm telling you, you gotta look it up differently, because you might have heard it wrong or something. If you listen, though, it's what made me get to where I'm at. With all the other things I do, if it wasn't for that being the one of the pieces, or actually a huge building block of what the other pieces, because stoicism is good schedule, staying to your schedule. Stoicism is good behavior with others, even if they are nasty with you. Not needing outside opinions or validation to feel good about yourself. Still working on yourself, even if you are in a good place, in a good position. Not just getting, where you're too comfortable. Doing a good deed for yourself kind of like every day, and trying to do a good deed for like family or even the community, which you don't even hear of that anymore, but that's more of like a scout thing than a stoicism thing. But it's also part of me. That's part of me. Oh man, I almost was just gonna do it like you know. Yeah. I am another level. So I've spent a lot of time on this particular mode, but it's working for me. But I'm about to move on. About to move on to another. Because this map I've been on a lot. I can't be mad at it though. It gave me a lot of XP. I just really. Hmm? Oh, on Fortnite is only up. Only up. I should get on. I should do something like that, but I wouldn't broadcast it. I would just work on it. And I feel like I'd take away from like the viewers or the overall. I'm almost beat over here, but I'd be still getting up early, like regardless of anyone else's like work schedule. Or I don't have a job. Like I'm up every day. I'm up at the same time. You think a reward of it? I don't mind my grind though. I'm good at. I'm good like Fallout 76 grind, Fortnite grind, GTA money. Like yeah. I've fallen into I'm falling into my own habit, but some of them are just this like mundane or like I know what zoo was that. I don't want to say it wrong. No, zoo, not zoology, but basically it happens in animals, but it can happen in people where they get so stuck in their routine that they don't even know why they're doing it, but that routine owns them. But I know that, and I don't believe that, and I do break that by playing. So I'll play GTA for a week straight, and then not play it for 2 or 3 days. I'll like Fallout. There's multiple days I've just not played, and then I'll play it for 2 days in a row, even though I could have like. So I make sure to break myself of that. And people are like, oh, you just can't, like, you couldn't go to work every day, and it's like, no, it's not that I couldn't go to work every day, right? When I do that, it's to break up what game I'm playing a little. But it's still the same, like, 4 games. I get what you're saying. It's still the same thing on those games. But that's my breaking the mold a little is doing a different order of games or different game, a different day, or committing to a roadcraft day regardless of who's doing what and what. Just roadcraft for me. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow, Josh ain't gonna be on at all. At all. I already feel I ain't gonna hear from her at all. So definitely like probably gonna play roadcraft all day tomorrow. No, I mean it feels like any kind of olive branch or piece or me stretching out is it hurts me more because it's still communication. Said wrong is said wrong or taken wrong. It's easy to be taken wrong, even if it wasn't meant. That's the thing anymore, especially with texting. Texting doesn't say it in the way a human would say it. The way you pause, the way you say it with emotion. You know what I mean? The text is so bad at conveying a conversation, and emotes don't help because some people think an emote is well. Yeah. I get it, but I can listen though. I did hear it. Like, so I can do it for. Or I was starting to say this about Amir earlier, and I didn't. It fell out of the conversation somehow. The mirror is that people don't not necessarily not like me. Is that I end up saying things that they don't like because it's a mirror. It's something they needed to hear. It's something about them, and it's something that they actually maybe have worked on before or know they should work on, or it's like it is shining a new light on it, but it's their own, like, what they need to work on, right? And sure, maybe I have things to work on. I've worked on a lot of them already, though, from being able to do that to myself, being able to take other people's criticism or opinion and then work on myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, change, adapt, be the better version, not the worse. The positive, like, not the negative, like I was saying. Um, so they don't necessarily don't like me day to day. It's that when the conversation or a situation happens like that, they have to see themselves. They don't get to hide from themselves. They don't get to like lie to me about who they are because they talk to me without the mask, right? Or they don't get to like blame, like you blaming Napa for something, right? Like you got to actually take the blame, right? So so they're mad at themselves, really. I'm just holding the mirror up. But I hold the mirror up to myself all the time. But when other people do, I don't consider it like the peanut gallery. When someone says something about me, like, okay, okay. Grim has before, you have before, she has. I do take it really to heart. I think about it and think about it. I'm not like, you're wrong, or no, it ain't like that. Even if I might say something like that, it's to correct the way it was worded or your guys' thought on the way I think. But like I then like take that and I reiterate that. I've told her I don't always say this, but like I've told it to her before. Like everything that happened in any given day, no matter who I argued with, no matter what I had for a good reaction with this person, I try to remember all that stuff throughout the day and talk about it with myself at the ending of every night before just like boom, hit the pillow, go to bed. Like I try to have maybe an hour with myself sometimes. If maybe it's less, maybe it's more. Where not I'm talking to myself like out loud or like, but no, you're supposed to think. But I'll rethink what could I have done better in this situation. What did this person do that did get to me this like like you know yeah yeah. I reevaluate how the day went. Did I go off on someone? Did someone try to undermine me and like really take me for granted? Did like every and like not just denial, right? Like no every time and not like yeah and pump myself up like fuck them and I'm right. No, no. A lot of times I see it how I see it and I will have someone an apology the next time I talk to them. And there's times that someone's come in here and I demanded that you apologize to me right now or you're not gaming and talking with me because last time you kind of got away with this and I want to, want to. And so people say apology, right? They think like, oh, I'm sorry, right? Okay, about what? What are you sorry? Like, so yeah, when I say like apology, yeah, I'm good at apologies. Like I did this, I was way too much with that, or I could have, that. But sometimes people literally so mad they're not even trying to hear me, like, because they think I'm coming up with an excuse, and it's like, no, I'm not the same. I'm built different. This ain't an excuse. This is me actually taking credibility. This is me taking accountability for my shit, giving you a sincere apology, like, and people still try to convey it wrong. That hurts. You've taken your own time separate to think about how you're going to word it, and think about how you'd acted, and think about how they acted, and what they were thinking when they acted that way. And I'm metacognitive, so that's the whole thing. I can have my own conversation with myself about the conversation I'm having with someone else. Well, it's all happening. Is this person actually making me this happy? Is it because I'm tired? Everything's funny? Is it the whole group setting? Is it, you know what I mean? What is it? Is it, oh, because I'm high or drinking? Like, I'm constantly evaluating what's happening, even when it's happening, and sometimes it takes away from actually enjoying the thing that I'm, and over analyzing. But it's metacognitive, meaning I can have a conversation with myself during the moment, not even later, of what's happening. What's up, cousin? Yep. Yo, what up, cousin? Oh, just gaming. Still gaming. I woke up, ate, drank coffee, start gaming all day. He went and used the game chat. That's all you gotta do anymore. Even if they got honey buns? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. What you doing tonight, Demon? You on GTA? Alright. I just I'm doing Fortnite until I go to bed, which that might be soonish. Yeah, I'm not that I'm not a big fan of GTA, just I'm not a big fan of ending up on GTA solo for a long time. I have done it before, but I tell you, like 3 to 4 hours on GTA alone feels like 14 hours on Fallout alone. Because I've done that. I used to play Fallout for like long spans of time, and now I only play it for little spans of time. But now GTA, I just won't play like at all unless it's a group. No, not today. But I'm saying before, previously, that I just completely wore myself out on that. Like I'll play GTA. It's not I gave up on it, but uh, I know I never end up did having that. Never did. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep. Damn, sorry, I just got super quiet. Ain't nothing changed, but no, he did not. I talked about a bunch of stuff. I talked about a bunch of stuff myself. But that is the being positive. That's being literally the not just like in the lit room, but being the flashlight lighting the dark, right? That's what I mean, I don't just like be comfortable in the light with other people. I go shine the light on the darkness, you know what I mean? And that's what people have a get them a honey bun or a piece of caramel cake. Sorry, I'm over here making the noises of the game. You caught me. You getting jacked up? No, you're on the map. You ain't getting killed. That's good hydration. Try, yeah, but see, people push me, or I'm the voice of others. Like, if someone does something to someone else in here, I'm like, wait a minute, not just for my own sake. Right. But no, you don't usually try to. Every once in a while, you just on one of them. Like, I don't know, someone pisses you off at work or your dad or like, and you just kind of like, oh, tonight or in general. Oh, you can listen to music. You ain't got to mute to listen to music. But I mean, there's nights where you definitely like feeling some sort of way or something. Oh, I'm good though. I'm really good. And it's good to be good most every time. Even when people that know me from a year ago, let alone as long as you have, I'm way better than they think I am when I say I'm good now. Like, I really am generally calm. I feel bad for the few people I know so closely that I then do still have moments with because it's the love or the caring or that they're that close to me that, you know what I mean? Isn't what got them hurt, but, you know what I mean? Yeah, and you got to realize that the bad really doesn't come often, and it's usually not something I started. It's usually me, like, hey, calling you out on something, or saying something in general about gameplay, or your music can be a thing, like a variable. There's always something offset the demeanor. But I'm not always blaming someone else. There's times I'm in a mood, but I've literally been even good about saying, like this morning, for instance, I didn't just hop right on a game. I watched you play a little bit. I wasn't anxious to go game, or I would have went and gamed, and like wasn't also trying to just mellow out the whole day and do nothing either. So I did a happy medium there, you know. Um, but it wasn't up to you to keep me entertained. Like Josh would make you entertain him. I was just like could go entertain myself, like by watching something else or by actually playing. Like I didn't try to demand you stay on longer, or you know, I said you should try the tractor, but I didn't really tell you what you should do. Like I try to not. I do helpful advice. I do helpful advice, and then you can not do my helpful advice. Mm-hmm. I don't know where that came from. How many years you practice that? Yeah, how many years you been on that one? Because that's like a pill you give yourself for the day. Oh, you gotta like, do I break? When do I break? Do I just stay in? I'm just gonna, and then you start catching yourself like, then you're talking to somebody else like IRL, and you totally didn't want to, and you're like, fuck, and you just totally in real life. When you catch yourself do that shit in real life instead of just on the mic. Okay. Okay. And then no, did they? You were kidding. They all left instead of kicking you? What? Oh, what? He's over here laughing like, yo, they didn't like that. I didn't ask him to do that. He just telling me about it. He doing it here. I hear him doing it. He doing it there too. If he could do that to the whole, yo, if he could take over channel 247, whatever, and just, I'll, I'm just saying the cables, like all the channels, like you take over all the channels, right, and just like CBS, NBC, Fox, and just on the news, just I mean, just 5 minutes of you every day on the news, and then back to normal life. You can guest star. You can guest star and special Olympic guest every day, and you and them. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. You gotta act sick though. You gotta have something in your hand. You gotta act sick or something at least. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know why I stayed here, but I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Sorry I didn't answer at first. I had my own thought I was finally conveying into words. I'm really smart, but there's times where I literally can tell, like, yeah, I'm high and tired too, even though I'm smart. Like, I better say this right at least, because I know I can. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. Uh. You don't have to. You don't gotta mute Jay, unless you want, but you ain't got to. Woof, woof, woof. Oh yeah, I am legend. Legend is like not retired pro, but yeah, been there, already done that. The old people talk about me from years ago. like going to the high school reunion, right? They're gonna be talking about me. And we're gonna be like, oh, you guys remember when, Bio did this? Everyone, the whole accumulative. When you literally were part of molding everyone who graduated with you, like people remember what they remember from school, but people remember me from school. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, I love how famous came in here. By the way, like, don't do that. I had to give it time because I thought he was gonna come back in again. I had to give it a minute. Like, oh shit. Yo, I could have kicked you the first time I met you, and I didn't. I could have kicked you the first time I met you. Like, all right, after 2 minutes, I could have been like, boom, kick. But I'm like, oh no, let me not. Yeah, I was like, hey, we don't do that here, man. I don't care if you think you are one. You don't get to say that. But yo, I don't go with that though because that's such a thing. That's not good. It's not healthy for anyone. I don't allow that here, even from other people, because then people think I'm like that or I allow that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't tell if these guys are good or not that I'm playing with because I'm not playing with them. Yeah, I'm picking up a Josh habit. I'm doing something I know don't give me XP, waiting on XP, and I could be just getting XP. I'm out of here. I'm literally doing a Josh thing right now, and not that he's a bad person, but I'm doing something that isn't XP. It's just gameplay. I'm like, yeah, I do gameplay, but not right now. This is about XP. So I was doing a Josh thing because he will sit there and do that. And I'm like, Josh, but this ain't the goal for today, or like that isn't helping us right now. You know what I mean? Like fishing. I fish with him, and I might go into that fishing game and see what kind of XP it'll give me right now. Um, but I'll do it at the top of the hour if anything, because there's an event that happens. Anyway, a 15-minute event that starts at the top of the hour. It's like shit. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play it for 15 minutes then. Um, but it gives XP, but it really don't give XP compared to other things that give XP. I'm not. You know what? I'm not waiting here. Oh, I will. Oh man. Yep. So yeah, when I'm down and out and I'm talking about something, and some people are like, "Damn," and they immediately don't even like really reply other than the "damn." They try to go right back to the game talk or something else, or like, "Damn," is right because I didn't even get to relate, vent. You know what I mean? But that's why I don't necessarily like. I'll talk to people to have that experience still, right? But I don't need that because I can self do that. Not everyone can do that with self. It's literally there's shrinks that go to a counselor or psychiatrist or shrink. You know, it's because of what they go through or what they've had to hear. You know. Huh? Huh? Yeah. That guy ain't do nothing. I know him. Oh, he's been here a few times. I didn't know you were talking to him or like what you was going on about. Like, but yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Listen to any of it, right? Mhm, mhm. Oh, someone else was in here and left. I want some of that caramel cake, man. Is it all lemon on the inside or vanilla? Like white? Is it white, yellow cake? Caramel and yellow? And it's all caramel flavored icing. Moist cake. I don't know. You're not on broadcast, only I am. You're breaking up on your phone. Your phone, no. Hmm. Crazy how I go from gaming with a bunch of people talking about the game to quiet to having a super introspective conversation to quiet to cutting up bullshit and lighthearted shit quiet. Like, and I don't have to be quiet in between, but I'm just like, so many people don't notice the constant adjustments I'm making. You know what I mean? Everyone does, but yeah. Oh, that's your music on Diablo. I'm like, what the hell? Looking around for a jukebox in my game. No, that's alright. I got you up. I could not be watching what you're doing, but I'm watching you. So, where else do I want to go? Mm, yeah.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross. If this is your first time with us, let me extend a personal invitation for you to drag out your oil paints and brushes and paint along with us each
All
week
right.
as we play some of nature's masterpieces on canvas.
Super leveling. Yeah. You guys here? Hey, what's up? What up, Josh? Oh, we didn't hear you. We're still joining. Sorry, I didn't hear you the first time. You getting on Fortnite, Josh, or what you up to? Okay. I think he's eating cake. He sent a picture to the group of that cake. 2 of them. Huh? Oh, okay. You watching me on YouTube? Thank you. Oh. Yeah. I know, but I'm not getting my hopes up. If it happens, it happens. I'm really not getting my hopes up. When I actually see it happen, I'm like, oh shit, and I'll try to get it the next day. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they need to worry about getting it done. It's scary that they don't have already like people testing it, but they keep it all hush hush in house. Last time, yeah, I don't know if you remember when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. It was months before you could play online. You only could play the story. Remember? Because it was broke. It didn't work. The online wasn't there. It was only the story. And then they're like, oh, well, we wanted everyone to get an idea of our story and not just skip on it. Go to the online. Well, no, the online was broken on GTA 5 for months. Months, like 5, 6 months. It was bad. It was unplayable. Even when it started to be like playable with randoms, you still couldn't join friends. It would just like, yeah, if you go into a mission, it would definitely put you in a different random session when you were done than the one you were in before. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, but worse. It was worse. The first mission where you race to do the online, you had to do an online race. That was broken. It didn't work right. It would say searching for other players forever, and it set it for everyone. So you couldn't really get into the online because you couldn't get to Simeon, Franklin, Lamar, Gerald. You couldn't do any of that without that intro race to welcome you to the online, basically after the airport with Lamar. Were you getting some cake? I saw the group. I saw it in the group earlier. The two of them. Unless you got up on a plate cut, eating it. Yum. Yeah, it'd be the bio group. He'll send it, Josh. Earlier he sent two. What? You got dinner too? Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. And bread. Like a sandwich. Huh. Yeah, we hear he hears. He's just altering it. Bacon, lettuce, tomato in a taco shell from Taco Bell. Yeah, sure. Alright, so even though this is a sea area right here, or there's a sea down there, right? This is considered sea, not river. Trying to show. That's a sea. Sea. It's after this next rock, definitely. Trout. Okay. So this area definitely is river fish, not sea. Oh, yeah. You gotta turn him down, though. If you turn him down in your chat, you know how to do that? I don't think he knows how to. So you go into the chat and you go to each of our names and don't mute him, but below that you can turn him individually down. Hell yeah. 40 ounces. Wow. Look at that. I have 111 catfish on me. Carp, salmon, birch, Oreo, crowfish, crawfish, cod, dotty. Hmm. Music. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. 12. Wow. 13.9 salmon. No, it's a store. I don't want to go to the store. I'll show. I'm going to show you. Look on the screen. All right, look. Oh my God, dude. If you could read the screen, you would see it says, I don't have the rod. I'm not rank 2. I already told you that, though, in game, and you didn't believe me when you played with me. Me when I played with him when I said that. Really? Oh, damn, the event's happening. Fuck, he got me out of character. I'm over here. I'm over here, goddamn. It's raining and I'm not fishing. I was gonna show you about the freaking fishing rod, but I will when I got time. I don't have time right now to be directed on how to play my game. I know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. My mom still does that. My mom still does. Uh-uh. Yep. Yep. Everything. Not very long. Really. No. Well, Josh, don't you gotta go see your boy tomorrow? Tomorrow he gonna be gone. Holy shit. Josh, I got 99,000 grams worth of fish. Look. Look at the screen. Look. He can't play GTA. Look. want me to accidentally sell them all. What did I do? What? I pressed the wrong stuff, but I'm gonna remove them all. Yep. Okay, so let's do a clown 5. Okay. Huh. Oh, just playing. I'm gonna back up out of here. Yeah, but not like playing Fortnite though. Yep. No battle royale, nothing. Not really battle royale. I'm about to go to bed soon, and I'm just grinding XP, meaning I'm just sitting around at fire pits. Uh-huh. I'm on YouTube. I do this often. I already over 100 in the season. He went to bed hours ago. Yeah, I'm just going to bed real soon. Yep. He went there. Yeah, Josh, I see it. It's like the little mini truck, but a van. Yeah, that looks really good. That cake and that food, that looks good. Yeah. Both you and her have repeated yourself 3 times already. You're just trying to start a conversation with her that ain't friendly. And y'all are both drinking. You ought to be peaceful instead of trying to start shit. That's the 3rd time you're making her repeat herself. You're instigating. Yep, he's just being the bigger, peaceful person instead of fighting everything. It's not a bad thing. But you're hackling her about it, and it's a cat, and your guys' opinions. You literally got her heart going for nothing. You know, I'm just saying I'm not causing problems with you, but I'm saying so get this. Look it up. Look it up right now, Jay. So get this. Listen. Hold on, listen. Look this up real quick. A cat can react in three like listen, reaction then yes. A cat reacts in like 3 milliseconds. A snake is 7. Only a slow cat or a cat not on it. Yeah, I want 100, but see the times 1 down there, it won't go up. That's what I was just trying. This right here, I can't get it to work. It says times 1. It's broke. Wow. It's like they forgot. It's like they took away my progress. previous cats. Oh. Abel, you said? Okay. Thank you for telling me. Red? Oh, American Staffordshire. Hear me? The original pit bull, the Staffordshire. I think I'm saying that right. Okay, the Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Pit Bull, Stafford. You know how to Stafford Shire, Shire, Bull. They're a terrier. Pit bulls are a terrier, which all right. So what happened is there's an American Pit Bull Terrier, but there's an American Staffordshire Terrier, and then there's the actual Staffordshire Bull Terrier from England, and so they all get called Pit Bull. And that's without any lab or boxer or any mixes. And the Staffordshires are the Copies, the blue nose, where the American Pit Bull are more red nose, Brendel, the peanut head, peanut skull. So even though everyone's calling them pitties with those huge heads, American Pit Bulls actually look more like an American Lab. And the Staffordshire is the big Kobe blue nose pit. Everyone's saying they're the least pit bull. Well, the Staffordshire is the one with the big double skull, boom boom, over each eyeball. So So I was dead on the money, and I even guessed myself because I said American Staffordshire, and I knew what I was saying. Like, wasn't an actual English from England, born in England dog, or so. Damn, it's late. I'm gonna stop this broadcast really soon. I've been on here for 5 hours, and I say did other gaming earlier on Switchblade for hours, and besides that, even if I started late or whatever, I don't have to play X amount of hours a day, but I'm usually on this game, that game, or the other game, but even if it was my own personal time and then I got on, it's late. But we're accomplishing things still, so I'm going with it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, that's 2014 on my last system. Yeah. Um. So I tried more than once to be nice to that person, but that person that wasn't here, every time they join, they try to invite like 8 or 12 people or a lot of people. Like invite, like. Mm-hmm. So last time they were in here, Mark was here, for instance, right? They join, they try to talk calm for a minute or five. Some of their friends start joining. Next thing you know, there's like 8 people join in. They all get rowdy. Mark Mark had accepted a friend request, so when they did leave out of here, when I got him out of here, Mark got spammed like with 8 chat invites in a row, and he's like, "Geez, God." I'm like, "Yeah," and that's what they do. They go to the next chat, and then they invite everyone repeatedly until they start seeing their names pop up, and they try to do takeovers, like takeovers on chat. So I just whapped it right there because this is like 900 hours. So I whapped the whole like takeover on my chat tonight. They join and then they try to invite as many people as they know to it, or like a group they're in with 100 people to it. What's that, Josh? No, but I know you shouldn't be upgrading or playing with them cars at all if they're modded cars. You always like mess with the paint or the tint or the. It's scary. I wouldn't just steal a bunch of random cars and put them in your garage because you don't know how to read the difference between. Okay, I don't want you to get rid of a modded car. Wow, that's crazy. He made it with the big rig and the motorcycle. Yep. But you had to be smart enough to know what you're listening to in the lyrics. People now who are so straightforward with music, they couldn't even do subliminal. Direct, no one gets it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it though. The 80s, like that right there, and rock, and like I hear it. All them songs. And, you know, some of them were not good. Some of them rock ones were like, um, for instance, what I'm talking about. A lot of them, not a lot, but some of them were like, prime example. She's only 17, or oh my, across the state. Once bitten, twice shy. You know what I'm talking about? There's some of them are bad. Once bitten, twice shy. You know what I'm talking about? She's only 17. What else? What's his name? Steven Tyler's song. Or there's some iffy songs when you hear it. Like there's enough grown women. They was looking for the younger in the rock songs. Some of them said some bad lyrics in all their musics. It would have been brought to light more recently if that would have happened. That would have definitely been brought up. Wow. Um, I don't. To be honest, I don't remember it. Not offhand. I'd have to watch it. Luckily, it's one of them things that you can just look like it's a distinct video. It's a boom. Wait, say again? Sorry. You asked a question. Oh. No, I don't like it because they don't have the taste or the original flair, and they're just taking that one hit, and then they're making their own song, and then they use that line, that hit, and then you hear a young kid, and they're singing just that cool little one hit, and they don't even know the original song, and they hum it to someone else, and someone else is like, oh, you know that, and they're like, well, I don't listen to that. And what you're singing, and like, no, that's a this thing, and it's like a damn near a 6-7 kind of a bullshit thing. They ain't nothing to do with. Yeah, I don't like when they use an old bit of music in a new piece of song, a sample. Yeah, I don't like that. hmm That's a damn shame. hmm There's a lot of people trying to make a little success off someone else's big success, kind of thing. Like they're up and coming, and they use that sample in their shit, and really it was an iconic top hit song for a whole different era. To where? I mean, where was there though? That's the thing. You had to be hip. If you was in Jive, you didn't know where there was. No, it could be like the bedroom. I'll take you there. I'll take you to the, the reward. But you know what I mean. But that's how they would talk. That was subliminal. They didn't say anything, but they said a lot. Let me lead the way. I'll take you there. You know what I mean? What else? You tried to almost type it. What's the title? What's the title of that? What's the title of that? That was that's pretty damn good. Reciprocate. Re means repeat. Reciprocate. Receipt is yeah. Seating of the charge thing. Oh, I'm listening. You know what I did though? Motherfucking pulled the blankets right up to my armpit. Like, you hear that? You hear that lullaby tune in the background? You hear the background beat that? Listen to the freaking thing. The xylophone. You hear the xylophone in the beginning? I'm like, oh yeah. You start playing a xylophone at 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. A xylophone though, I should look that up. I should. Yeah. Huh, Josh? One cart. Oh. Yeah, don't even up. I guess this XP would go on forever if I could go on forever. That xylophone though, that'd be hitting. Yeah. I'm telling you, you played that shit, and I literally straightened my ankles and my knees, and like, and then a good way, like, put me in a coffin. I'm going to bed. Oh, did I say that? I mean a bed. The letter D. No, the letter D. And then angel. Like angel. Okay. I ain't got the picture yet. It's got to load in. Once it loads, when you send it, so it's a load. Ardent. That's the Ardent. I have an Ardent, but I can't get one on F1s because it's a war stock. Without the gift card a friend. Without the gift card a friend, you can't. That's an Ardent is the war stock. That's gift card a friend only. That's like a Torador or the Batman Vigilante deal. All right, viewers. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who watched any part of this live. Anyone who happened to watch this video all the way to the end, thank you especially. We're almost 6 hours in. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm about to go to bed. Early. I didn't even hear it then. I didn't even hear it. Oh man, I'm tired. Tired. the edge of the map. That's crazy. Slide this dirt bike literally off the checkered flag completely. Gone. 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 Look at. Very edge of the map. Yeah. Yeah. Watch. Watch. It might not happen. It don't happen every time. Nope. Not that time. So I get this. You only gotta do it every 4 or 5 years. So when you're not getting a paycheck, when you're not doing, yeah, you don't have to like that. I do on property taxes, school taxes, on taxes. I pay taxes on taxes. You know what I mean? But you don't have to do that every. You can wait and file it later, and then they remember. Thing. No, I know, but that's what I do. Yeah. Wash, Josh. Oh, we fell. Nice. Alright, viewers. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching any part of this live or the video to the end. Thank you guys.